So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And they keep it moving. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ndoye. Now, who can he play it to? The crossbar got in the way. No nonsense from the keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Leandro Barreiro. And bursting forward. Manoeuvring infield. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ndoye, and the flag has gone up, offside. Evangelos Pavlidis. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
Spot on with that tackle.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes. As you can see, they're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Needs composure. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. This could square the game, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he put it away? And denied again. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. Super pass. Can he? Splendid defending. Luca Bacchio. Throw in here for Benfica. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Oh, chance! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Attacking with vigour, but really sticking to their task defensively. Barreiro. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, read it really well. Ndoi. Able to create room here. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And he got to it fairly easily. And take it away. Well, the threat could be there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica unable to retain possession. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Now opening things up. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Playing it in. Really good interception. Leandro Barreiro. Benfica regaining possession. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And quick thinking defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. And just over the bar, really good effort. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. The verdict is offside here. Pavlidis. And a strong tackle. Luca Bacchio. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. This could be troublesome. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. As football fans, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it is Braga up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's...
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
No immediate danger this time.
Luca Bacchio. And that's comfortably gathered. Rodrigo Salazar. And space to cross it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luca Bacchio. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Pau Victor. In with a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Leandro Barreiro. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
To level matters! And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Rodrigo Salazar. And a wayward pass. Luca Bacchio. Oh, might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Is it the perfect pass? Pass was misdirected. Well, the threat could be there. Takes the shot. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Now opening things up. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Victor Gomez. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, managing to beat him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Determined defending. Bacchio. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Benfica have lost it. Rodrigo Salazar. Salazar. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rodrigo Salazar. And firing it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, a good tackle. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Decent looking pass. Cross fired over. Well, no way through in the end. Bacchio. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. The prospect of settling the game, but nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes to go. Salazar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicely constructed. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Unable to keep the ball. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Salazar. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo Salazar. Salazar. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he convert? It's a corner. Played over. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he deliver? And an opening, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. In behind for him to chase. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that one has promise. Smart defending. Might be onto something. Distributing it well. Morita. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Nice looking pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's sloppy. Oh, top goalkeeping. Nervy clearance. Good ball over the top. In a decent position now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Paulo Oliveira. Good distribution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Braganza. Fay. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Now what can they do from here? To get back within a goal! A goal! And it's very much game on here! And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. How about the cross? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Just can't get it past him. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Certainly the most influential player on the field.
So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Hidemasa Morita. Showing good situational awareness. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fay. Well, he keeps going. Fay. It needs an accurate cross. Could be dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. Incisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Mateus Reis. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Rodrigo Salazar. Victor. Intercepting it intelligently. Might do damage on the break. Might be able to set up the chance. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. And lining it up. Salazar. Is this the moment? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? Outdoing his opponent. Will he play it in? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, blocked it! They take it short. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And fed forwards. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there Great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And showing fine vision. Take it away. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Pepe. Can he put them in front? And possession secured, keeper's ball. And in the right position to read it. Decent looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Room for Sporting here. It needs an accurate cross. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? Oh, to take the lead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Real chance. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Well, good effective pressure. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, chance perhaps. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Teammates available. And he takes it away. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Seemingly no one can stop him. Suarez, shaping to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sainz. Daniel Bragança. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Determined defending. Good idea. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. On the offensive. Oh, that's splendid play. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Hidemasa Morita. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Morita. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might be a chance to break. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a lovely ball. Varela. Well-timed tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball. And the chance slips away. "20 minutes to go. And Sporting looking creative here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Can he? Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And cutting it out. Can they square this match? This could be the equaliser. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Effective press. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
The referee... And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Just the challenge that was required. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he put them in front? Oh, fearless. Vega. Well, he's given us away. Varela. Playing with a flow and intensity. Might go ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Excellent run in possession. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Really good interception. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Samu. Fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Slight miscue in the final third. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Samu. And he read it well defensively. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Might work out. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the attack petered out. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Steven Eustachio. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Excellent vision. Can he level it? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Signs. Can they make something of this now? Vega. Who can he pick out? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Eustachio. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Confident attacking play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent idea. And he saw the situation developing. Will it be? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And still looking for space. Drifting infield. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Vega. Dangerous ball. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, bad place to lose it. Borja Sainz. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Signs. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? And so the referee... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward.
Takes aim, but into the keeper's gloves. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that's really well read. Samu. Oh, danger here. Good-looking move. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. And possibilities here. And the lead beckons. And a fantastic diving save. And over it comes. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Very quick thinking there. Too easy. Far too easy. Sudakov. Pavlidis. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's splendid play. Sudakov. Pavlidis. Intelligent ball. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Nelson Oliveira. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica losing possession here. They couldn't hang on to it again. Nelson Oliveira. And moving it forward. That's a good ball. Luca Bacchio. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Samu. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Attack looks promising. Can he score? Not troubling the keeper. Pavlidis. Possession one. Teammates available. Playing with patience.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Georgi Sudakov. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. This could be troublesome. And putting his body on the line. And the keeper showing tremendous command. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Samu. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And swept off the line. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, good run and good ball control. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bacchio. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Evangelos Pavlidis. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He has teammates around him. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the cross could help them. But quick thinking defensively. Good movement. Will he play it in? Getting in there to intercept. Nicely played. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Bacchio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice weight on the pass. Pavlidis. Cross might be on. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Yorhi Sudakov. Searching for the angle, but they took care of the situation defensively. They've lost possession, Benfica, and they keep it moving. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Bacchio. Barreiro. And now with Bacchio. Giving it a go. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Good visualisation and execution. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And with that, the first. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pavlidis. Yorhi Sudakov. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gomez. Salazar. And bursting forward. Oh, breezing past him. That's a superb challenge. Bacchio. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Bacchio. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Victor. Super pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sudakov. Pass was misdirected. And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Teasing ball in. Sudakov. And now with Bacchio. Promising attack this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he get them level? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Committed challenge. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ricardo Horta. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Threading it, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the
How deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Options in the middle. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good ball over the top. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Will it go in? Well, offside, unfortunately. Pau Victor. Just cutting off the supply. And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morita. Oh, managing to beat him. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Gomez. And quick thinking defensively. Fay. Trying to tee it up. And cutting it out. Fine pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Fay. Just the challenge that was required. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Morita. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Braganza. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there it is, the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lot to like about that pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Good distribution. Hidemasa Morita. For the lead here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
What a block! Quick counter could be on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And intercepted it. A lot to like about this sporting move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good ball over the top. Salazar. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
And support available. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Javier Suarez. A real opening now. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Salazar. Chance to do damage. Rodrigo Salazar. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they forge ahead? Vital block there. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Fay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. That's a good-looking ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, that one has promise. And showing good game awareness. Steven Eustachio. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Luis Javier Suarez. Daniel Bragança. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And teammates around him. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Who can he pick out? And a solid stop there. Corner again. Oh, disappointing clearance.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Could be threatening. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Intercepted effortlessly. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And that is really assured goalkeeping. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Luis Javier Suarez. He's through. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Crossing possibilities. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So they get the second half going here. Intercepting it intelligently. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Steven Eustachio. That's a lovely ball. Thumped clear. Mateus Reis. And suddenly on the front foot. Can they open things up? Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner. Keen to take it short here. Teammates in the middle. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Promising pass. Attacking with vigour. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Real chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Mateus Reis. Braganza. Looking good again. Determined defending. Vega. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, surely! Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can he get them level? Determined defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good ball. Signs. Can they get themselves level? But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to find a way through. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And it's played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Possession one. Morita. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Tree for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And space here on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, there to intercept. Signs. Eustáquio. Now with Signs. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nelson Oliveira. Showing a great defensive instinct. Signs. Nelson Oliveira. Must be! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The cross is on. Nice looking move, this. And the lead beckons. And he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Samu. Thoughtful play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Varela. And teammates around him. Regained possession. Nelson Oliveira. Could be threatening. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A real struggle to contain him. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Sanusi. Oh, that's a clever ball. So, the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Samu. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And flying forward here. Oh, the threat is there. And a useful cross. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Nice sequence, this.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Nelson Oliveira. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the chance slips away. Well, attacking possibilities. Chance to finish. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Really good challenge. Eustachio. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Nelson Oliveira. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And cutting it out. Nelson Oliveira. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Top-class defending. Eustachio. It'll be a corner. Played over.
by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving it forward. Can he give them the lead? How good was that? Couché. Chic with it. Good tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Beautifully weighted ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Corner coming up. And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And support available. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of what...
Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now, this could be productive. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. Chic. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Gruber. Oh, moving it nicely. Just couldn't get it through. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. Attack looks promising. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And take it away. Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So Bosloy. Trying his luck. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nudge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Kral. Pavel Schultz. Now Alex Kral. And it's opening up. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to connect. Gruber. And given away by Hungary. And into the last 30 minutes now. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Bit sloppy there. And a long way out. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. This is an excellent run. Shaping to shoot. Fully committed. Schick. And showing fine vision. Takes it on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So Bosley. Well, they could break at pace. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now in a more than decent position. Good attempt. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Now the counter-attack looks on. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Gruber. Barnabas Varga. Getting in there to intercept. 5 minutes to go. This is looking threatening. And having a go! And a strong tackle. Varga. Decides to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice that...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? But into the keeper's gloves. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
There to take it away. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And showing fine vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So Bosley, well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is this the moment? Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Surely. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Andras Schäfer. And the pass deftly cut out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
The verdict is offside here. Mikael Damsgaard. Decent looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, Hungary ceding possession. A throw has been given. Morten Hjulmand. Fine pass. Oh, the post denied him. On a time for composure on the ball. And plenty of room in the wide area. Takes aim. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Skipping away. Oh, great vision. And Hungary come away with it. Andras Schäfer. Well, spot on with that challenge. The concession of a corner here. Fractionally over the top. Gruber. And credit due, a good intervention. Damsgaard. Skov Olsen. Oh, breezing past him. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, might be. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Morten Hjulmand. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Damsgaard. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Schäfer. Feeding it through. Opportunity. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end. And that... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Nicely blocked. Oh, and another block. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And firing it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Skov Olsen. Really good challenge. Outrageously skillful. Ready to strike. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh, nice ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the ball in behind the defenders. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Good pressure. Schulmand. Nice looking pass. Skov Olsen. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Skov Olsen. That's a superb challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Can they create something from here? It needs an accurate cross. Damsgaard. Well, he's given us away. Sudakov. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Artem Dovbyk went in strongly to win the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Might take the lead. Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, the managers will now... So back underway, the second half begins. Malinovsky. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Playing with a flow and intensity. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Skov Olsen. And support available. Schulmand. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped
Oh,
forward.
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Pressure applied. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking pass. Through the middle. Offside the decision. And a very good challenge. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Half-hearted clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Nicely constructed. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mikolenko. On to Malinovsky. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising possession, this. Now, options are plenty. What a magnificent pass. And he's made the run. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mikael Damsgaard. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Real chance. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. The attack ended disappointingly. Konoplia. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, good vision. Flag raised for offside. Georgi Sudakov. And showing fine vision. Now just the tackle that was needed. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Opportunity. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Sudakov. On to Forsberg. Oh, might be. Well, from close range, not ideal. Really good ball there. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick thinking to win it back. And playing it through. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Anthony Elanga. Showing good situational awareness. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Forsberg. Well, there to intercept. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Could cross it in here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, that one has promise. Read it well. Sudakov. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Malinovsky. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Nice looking pass. Elanga. Here's Forsberg now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Really good challenge. Oh, good idea. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And a clever piece of defending. Emil Forsberg. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, the quick counter-attack could be on. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, great vision. Can he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. A delicious piece of skill. And the through ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Really good ball there. And an astute piece of defending. It's looking promising. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Well, that's how to press. And teammates around him. Strong challenge. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Malinovsky. Will it happen for them? Trying to connect, and just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. And just 5 minutes remaining. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And that is how to beat your opponent. Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Malinovsky. Hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dress.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And possibilities here. Kral. Playing with a flow and intensity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Victor Gyökeres. Schick. Oh, it's on! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Schick. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? What an absolute waste of a corner. Vladimir Tsofal. Top-class defending. Nicely constructed. Promising pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Couché. Elanga. Committed challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's driving his team forward. And a very good challenge. Schick. Promising attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gyökeres. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And unable to keep possession. Anthony Elanga. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Gyökeres. Well, a textbook interception. And nicely over the top. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could level it. Oh, still up for grabs. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Schick. Spot on with that tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be a chance to break. Can he put them ahead? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Pavel Schultz. And danger averted. Well read. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Forsberg. Winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Chance for the leveller. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Kral. Schick with it. And he saw the situation developing. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pavel Schultz. And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Patrick Schick! Well, not cleared away completely. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? What a block! Now in a more than decent position. Jesper Karlström. Plenty of support here. Can they level it here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it might still work out for them. Well, a textbook interception. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Schaefer. Sobosloy. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Schick. And they have possession again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Weighted well. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's given us away. Could be. Keeper had it covered. Playing it in. Well, there to intercept. Excellent strike! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, looked rushed there. Was an important piece of defending. Kral. Good example of pressing without the ball. Varga. Incisive pass. Chances on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And easily intercepted. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Schick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could be threatening. Oh, that's how to defend. Kral. Oh, moving it nicely. Just can't get it past him. So Bosloy. Possibilities for them to counter. Excellent ball towards the front post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Schick. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Barnabas Varga. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ready to break, perhaps? Really good challenge. Varga. There to take it away. Promising attack. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Their turn to come away with it. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So Bosloy. Nudge. And good safe hands on display. Oh, read it really well. Intercepted at the right time. Dangerous ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jolt nudge. A very timely interception. Threading it. Can he get one back? Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good reading of the game.
This looks interesting. Oh, this could square the game. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three
Oh,
players.
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Varga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Denmark with the ball again. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And veering in field. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. So near, but wide. Denmark have it back now. Intelligent ball. And this could be threatening. Well, the post got in the way. Successfully cut out the pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And just like that, broken up. So Bosley. Oh, big moment. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Skov Olsen. Maybe the ideal pass. He's in. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. Oh, the post denied him. In a decent position now. Oh, fearless.
What a block that was.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Promising as they look to level it. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Barnabas Varga. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Nudge. Barnabas Varga. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But really sticking to their task defensively. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. And with that, the attack breaks down. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, fancy footwork. Not troubling the keeper. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Really nice ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Varga. Beautiful pass. Could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Regained possession. And the through ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Mikael Damsgaard. Opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So Bosloy. And passing it through. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Morten Hjulman. Might work out. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Barnabas Varga. Takes the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Can he score? But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Skov Olsen. Showing good situational awareness. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So Bosloy. That's a lovely ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And good anticipation. Skov Olsen. In with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So Bosloy. Can he find the right pass? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the Mele. Through the middle. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Can he put it away? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. That's a superb challenge. Skov Olsen. And trouble is brewing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a
Genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Getting in there to intercept. Skov Olsen. Interesting pass. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! And that is offside. Skov Olsen. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Vitaly Mykolenko. Well, they keep the ball moving.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Malinovsky. It's with Mykolenko. And danger averted. Well read. What a magnificent pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's great defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Fed over towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be troublesome. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mele. Skov Olsen. Damsgaard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And given acres of space to attack here. Sudakov. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Distributing it well. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That might help them. Just can't get it past him.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Good work to regain possession. So a throw in here. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Sudakov. Morten Hjulmand. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Nice switch of play. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, skipping away. Such an ambitious run. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a clever piece of defending. That's a nice ball. Can he put it away? Sudakov. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Could be threatening. Real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Good tackle. Dovbik. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Damsgaard. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, that's really well done. And defensive play to be applauded. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And now, Larsson. Effective challenge. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Eliasson. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sudakov. Really good ball there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising move, but a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Might be onto something. That's a good-looking ball. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, in with a chance! Well, they have the ball again. Could take the lead. Still looking to get the shot off. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Must take the lead here. A gift for any goalkeeper. And snuffing out the danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
That is that for the first. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Committed challenge. Emil Forsberg. Eliasson. Now with Gyökeres. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Georgi Sudakov. Well read to win possession back. Gyökeres. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikola Shaparenko. On to Malinovsky. Oh, that's splendid play. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, sloppy in possession. And Sweden will get the throw in. And teammates to play it to. And quick thinking defensively. Can they take advantage? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. To reduce the arrears. Shot blocked but still alive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good idea. On to Gyökeres. Too easy. Far too easy. Can he score? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
An alert intervention. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Malinovsky. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Forsberg. Georgi Sudakov. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they could break at pace. Still racing forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. What an important piece of defending. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Larsson. A really good pass. Couldn't keep it. Gyökeres. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Schick. Can he deliver? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Good distribution. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Forsberg. Linger. How about the cross? Must take the lead here. And cleared off the line. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. And caught by the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Forsberg. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Schick. It's a weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, read it really well. Distributing it well. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Incisive pass. Gyökeres. A very timely interception. Who wants to make a challenge? Intelligent ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good through ball. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Could be threatening. Great defending. Victor Gyökeres. And a creative look about this. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, to take the lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ladislav Krejci. 30 minutes left for play. Decent position. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kral deserves credit for winning the ball back. Danger building. To level matters. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Schick. An effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Super pass. Ready to strike. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
"15 minutes left for play. Victor Gyökeres. Timely intervention. And firing it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a very good challenge. Kral. Pavel Schulz. It's a weighted pass. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And confidently converted. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Shaping to shoot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And threading it through. Oh, look what he's trying. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Take it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really good build-up, but no end product.